Teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. McCollum drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Driving inside, and then Embiid with the dunk.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Here's Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Here's McCollum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You have to get out there on CJ McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Jones against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And that one's good. Here's Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 7.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Shakes off the contact. CJ McCollum is a monster.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Maxey with it. Pass to Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid passes to Maxey. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Harris. Picked by Covington. Harris outside. Over Jones. That one's wide left. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And here's Harris outside. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Jones. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. And count that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Defensive foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
First team foul.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the Pelicans now. The drive by Ingram. Count it. Ingram's got 9.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Maxey passes to Harris. Picked by Covington. Harris down low. Covered by Ingram. 6 to shoot. Maxey finds Covington. Back to Maxey. Buries it down low. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
He led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Pulls it. Again, Philadelphia.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Outside for Ingram. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harris outside. Picked by Covington. Harris' shot is good.
And a big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 13 now.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Maxey. And a
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Some changes for New Orleans. The Sixers trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. New Orleans foul. Daniel. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the second period. It's stolen.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This goes to
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Martin takes it in.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Kenyon Martin.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Pelicans have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Alvarado. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado. Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Nance for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Hawkins foul. Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin Jr.
He's perfect from the line this time. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson with it. Martin picks him up. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Batum outside. Pass to Morris. The wide open shot is on the money.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Williamson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Nance. Picked by Williamson. The 3. And Nance hits from deep. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Come on, put your hands together one more time for your 76ers youth dance team.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one's good. Covington.
Inside, Robert doesn't hold back. He does whatever it takes to get his shot off.
McCollum against Harris. Here's Ingram. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. McCollum taking his time here. From deep. Sinks the tray.
CJ McCollum.
McCollum's got 16 points.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. Screened by Embiid. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Maxey. That's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Chalk up 2 there.
CJ McCollum.
18 points for him.
Beautiful drive. McCollum absorbing some blows on the way to the rim.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy fly.
Here's McCollum. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Knocked loose. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Ingram against Harris. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Harris misses. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he drives in, and Harris throws it down.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Embiid finds Covington. Outside Maxey. Covington up top, defended by Jones. Harris outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Harris. New Orleans has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And Philadelphia calls time here. ready for the Sixers. Morris, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Tyrese Maxey. Morris outside. Oubre against Jones. Oubre with room to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Oubre's got 5 now. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Daniels. Nance with a screen on Beverly. Nance outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nance has gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Nance can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Larry Nance Jr. At the line for 2.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nance against Morris. Out to Oubre. 1 second left. And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
C.J. McCollum has been leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt from Sullivan Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 24.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oubre against Jones. Embiid is screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Batum. Melton comes in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Beverly. Jones from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harris, a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Embiid passes to Maxey, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
McCollum against Melton. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum off the left rim and out. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is overruled.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, got a piece of it. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 20.
A wiry guy with great body control. Ingram can adjust in the face of good defense.
Maxey passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris finds Embiid. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And that one's good. Ingram. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's McCollum. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. That was huge. You need a bucket? Who do you go to? A guy with a lot of skills and heart, Tobias Harris.
And here's Ingram from the arc. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
There's a screen. Here's Harris. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Here's McCollum. And so...
about the league tonight. Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's power.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, here's Edwards. To the inside, Reed. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Towns.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Simons. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Simons against Towns. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And I like how Simons didn't get rattled. Clock winding down. Still a good rhythm on that shot.
Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
And then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction. And trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
And here is Simons. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Offensive rebound. The pass to Simons. Here's Ayton. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Edwards. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Grant. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
No good from Grant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Here's Ayton, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ayton's got his third basket of the night right there. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Edwards. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Brown outside. Mr. Gobert. And Gobert is cruising down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Passes it to Ayton. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And Ayton with the layup. He's got 9.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Brown. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Ayton. And they're moving it up. The pass to Grant. Simons with the ball. McDaniels defending. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's been all about Carr. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Troy Brown is out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Simons. Now the feed to Grant. Back to Simons. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley kicks to Brown. Gobert with a screen for Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now here's Brown, guarded closely. Outside, Towns. Gobert finds Towns. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Grant. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 4. At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Gobert with a screen for Brown. Down low, and Gobert kicks to Brown. Over Thibault. Brown, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Edwards has come in for Troy Brown. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And Edwards with the stuff.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Simons surveying the D. Ayton sets the pick for Simons.
Look at that.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
Pass to Reed, takes the three. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons, the pass to Grant. Ayton wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Edwards with it. Ogden picks him up. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one is off. Minnesota making some changes. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Anderson. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Portland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Now, here's Simons. McDaniels defending. Simons, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
McDaniels dishes to Brown. Launches a three. It's good from long range. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wainwright. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Brown with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. McDaniels kicks to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Grant. Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then it's Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the three, the small forward. Brogdon with it. Conley picks him up. Towns with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Grant outside. Williams sets a screen for Grant. Going inside, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, he is a straight line driver. Jeremy Grant right to the rim.
Right side, Edwards. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Sharp. Here's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Towns, the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 14 points for the game. Now, here's Sharp. Over by Conley. To the inside. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the drive. Stolen by Reed. Taken away by Williams. It's rebounded by Towns.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. D.A., thank you so much. Towns, a screen on Brogdon. Towns kicks to Reed. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Portland leading by 10. It's Brogdon on the wing. Over by Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
So timeout call here, the first for Portland.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant, and it's Simons in for Brogdon. Simons against Anderson. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Brown. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And more kicks to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Moore. Timberwolves passing it around. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
Simons against Brown. Kicks it to Anderson. Brown feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
There's the three. No good on that one. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Trailblazers leading by 9. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Three-pointer, Simons hands it from downtown. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Give out fans on the corners of Hyper Squad.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Reed. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him to learn your lesson.
And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Brogdon kicks to Simons. To the left side wing. And Ayton throws it down.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Brogdon. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Conley. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And Ayton throws it down.
not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For three, Edwards. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simons the pass to Ayton. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Grant. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Portland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Screen by McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards passes to Towns. Banked in off the glass.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. From deep three-point territory. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Towns for 3. Off on that.
Seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. To the inside. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas against Vucevic. Here's Ingram. And he buries his first look.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Fires the 3. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ingram finds McCollum. For 3. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's McCollum. Driving in. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
There's Ball with a 3. Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Here's Ball. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
This goes to DeMar DeRozan.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Back to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
LaVine attacking. And the dunk by LaVine.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
McCollum looking it over. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Ball. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan into the lane, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pushing it up now. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Here's LaVine. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum with it, guarded by Vucevic. Ingram against Caruso. Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Ingram. For 3, McCollum. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And that one falls for Vucevic. That misses, so he splits the free throws. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Here's McCollum. Capitalizes off the crossover. McCollum's got 13.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show. And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And stolen by Caruso. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point. And Drummond with the jam.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Over to the left wing. Here's the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Williams. Now LaVine. Shot to stop the run. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. McCollum finds Nance. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. Nance outside. And Williams over to help. Nance can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Williams passes to DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Nance for three. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:49 left in the half. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Bulls making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. That one misses. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Nance. And the layup is good off the glass. Nance has got 5. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Drummond. Nance pulls down the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Drummond with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Nance with the slam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Drains the triple. White's got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hawkins, defended by DeRozan. Nance with a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Hawkins, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's White. 6 points for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Pelicans shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Williamson. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. White for 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
3 points.
Drummond's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Herb Jones out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Both good from the line that time. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Ingram up top. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. Fades. Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
Previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Williams, and it's Ball in for DeSumo. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Well, the Bulls shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's the pick. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 9.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's Ball with a 3. Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Caruso against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Caruso grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from doing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Now that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Vucevic against Ingram. Goes up on the baseline. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 17-point game.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. McCollum with it. Caruso covers. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. McCollum's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Outside Jones. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. And he drives in. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Caruso against McCollum. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for DeRozan.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 44.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Yes, it's good. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Ball passes to Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And he makes it. McCollum's got 35.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Levine, good.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the court for the Bulls, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Williams passes to DeRozan. The 3-ball. Pelicans cleared away. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. For 3, McCollum. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. The Bulls shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. That one drops for him.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Williamson is subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And the Bulls making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And now the Bulls in transition. Quite good.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Back to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
DeRozan outside. Back to White. The three. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. White for three. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 15. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's White. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's LaVine.
Ball is it from below the basket. New Orleans ball.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass
game.
to Ingram.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
White, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Vucevic with a steal. Out to the right wing. And Vucevic slams it in.
How about those handles from the big man, Vuj? Okay, big fella, I see you.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Pelicans now. Back to Ingram. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Caruso. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
White, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
McCollum with it. Caruso covers. The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's White.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort. Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram outside. No luck on that one. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Down by 12. White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Here's McCollum.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard is going to light up.
Nailed from three-point land.
I do love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here is Harris. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. It's Covington on the wing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brogdon. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And it's Thibault in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 5 now.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
With the crossover and the slam dunk by Simon.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The pass to Embiid. Harris looking it over. Shoots the 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Simons with the ball. At the top of the key, they get a hand on it. Kicks it to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
First, your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Responding with the 3, Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Simons against Melton. Simons, the pass to Ayton. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. And the rejection by Embiid. On the wing, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
That's a 2 from Simons. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Grant against Maxey. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Ayton a screen on Maxey. And here's Brogdon from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. At the elbow, it's Harris. Maxey on the wing. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And here's Harris from the arc.
Dependable contesting shots without fouling. When Brogdon is hustling and on top of things like that, it's big.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Timeout call.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverley out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Harrison at the small forward. Simons surveying the D. Grant with a screen on Beverley. Here's Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
A different look now for Portland. Williams comes in for Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Anthony Simons.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Williams has a screen for Brogdon. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution.
Oubre up top. Embiid wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now, here's Sharp, covered by Oubre. Driving inside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. To the paint. And a slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And stolen by Thibault. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre kicks to Harris. Back to Oubre. Over to the left wing. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Sharp. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Harris finds Oubre.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Harris from outside the arc. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. There's a screen by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sharp, the pass to Williams. So timeout called here in the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Philadelphia also making some changes. Morris is checked in for Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Martin is in for Harris. Williams sets a screen for Simons. Three-pointer, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Oubre kicks to Martin. Morris with a screen on Simons. Martin, the pass to Beverly. Back to Martin. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Lock at 6. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Simons on the wing. Covered by Martin. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oubre passes to Martin. And Simons, here we go. Deep 2 from Fleibel. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Oubre dishes to Martin. Oubre outside. Morris outside. Sinks the triple. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Williams sets a screen for Simon. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Williams sets a screen for Simons. To the middle. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets possession inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Maxey looking it over. In the corner, it's Harris. No good on the triple. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Simons against Melton. A nice shot by Simons.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Now Simons. 19 points in the game. The shot misses. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Maxey finds Embiid, so they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Team foul. Portland with the timeout. It's time for
Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in.
For your Trailblazer, number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thibault. That's tipped, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Ayton. Back to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that's an intentional foul.
Foul, Malcolm Brogdon. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight. Here he goes. Sharp makes it off the glass. Sharp's got his first points of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ball. Philadelphia ball.
Outside, Maxey. Harris against Brogdon. Harris kicks to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Thibault. The numbers in their favor. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Covington into the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that team.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Embiid, the pass to Harris, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. Third team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Sharp. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Sharp, that's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And another three for Portland.
And for regular scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the 76ers call time here. A different look now for Portland. Wainwright's checked in, and it's Simons in for Sharp. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin with the screen for Oubre. Outside, Martin. Going in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Ayton a screen on Oubre. Simons the pass to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers trail by 6. It's Beverly on the wing. Stolen by Brogdon. And here's the fast break. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Oubre outside. Here's Morris diving in, and Morris throws it down.
And not a next-level athlete, but Morris has the ability to face up and beat his man off the dribble.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at point. Harris, good.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Grant gets to Ayton. Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Maxey finds Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
He feeds it to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Harris outside. Dishes it to Covington. Back to Harris. Covington, a screen on Grant. Harris, yep, right through the net. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Harris excels really at getting to his spots and then capitalizing, and that's the sign and mark of a very polished offensive player.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harris from the arc.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Guys, I think this is a game. Oh, that was worth the recognition. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Passes to Thibault. The dish to Grant from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Simons again.
Oh, man. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now
get out and run.
Both of these teams are believers, BA, in the idea that the best shots often come within the first 10 seconds of the shot clock. It's going to be exciting. The one thing you anticipate, maybe a lot of substituting early to keep everyone's legs fresh.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Levine. This one for three. Ball finds Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Good on the jump shot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. McDaniels against Levine. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine to get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You've got to be careful how you guard Nikola Vucevic. This guy is so good at forcing the defense to hit him on the way to the cup.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Edwards against Caruso. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Towns. Edwards has got 6.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Here's Conley.
From Lonzo Ball.
Edwards looking for an opening. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Caruso outside. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And Vucevic lays it up and in.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ball against Edwards. Towns on a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Conley. Back to Towns. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Levine. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation?
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brown comes in for Edwards.
Timberwolves substitution.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Troy Brown Jr.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Brown can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Levine. Takes it inside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Williams finds Levine. And they take the lead. Levine's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Got a piece of it. And here's Brown for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Williams punches it home.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
And now the Bulls in transition. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brown, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Caruso. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the...
Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leads, no doubt. What a finish.
McDaniels, a screen on Ball. Edwards against Ball. Outside McDaniels. Up top, Edwards. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 12 points in the game. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Levine passes to White. There's the drive, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. Outside Edwards. Anderson with a screen. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. By himself. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Brown, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Here's Brown. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Levine for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
He got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Drummond goes in. And Drummond with the jam.
I did the ground move from underneath us. Andre Drummond bringing the power off the finish.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on White. 5 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Minnesota calls time here.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Heights Squad.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is very difficult to cover. This guy is cooking right now.
White against Edwards. To the inside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's White. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
For 3.
Outside White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the previous play.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. White hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
That's tipped. He got it up. good on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls out in front, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the center position. DeRozan, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Reed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Caruso misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Towns can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. DeRozan, dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. And Craig pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
Previous play is under review.
His players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now DeRozan. 18 points for him. Going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine comes in for Craig. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Brown. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brown's got 10. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ball passes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Williams a screen on Anderson. On the wing, LaVine. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Back to Brown. Gobert with a screen on ball. Here's Brown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Conley. Caruso, pass to Williams. Can't connect from short range.
Chicago foul. Patrick Williams.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
One shot.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to Williams. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Brown looking around. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Brown against Caruso. Outside, Brown. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Brown finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Caruso penetrating, and he gets that one. Caruso's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Your Bulls UTC.
So both teams changing it up here.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now.
Coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
T-shirts, who wants one?
Stolen by Reed and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. White, good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Ball looks over the floor. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ball against Edwards. Now here's White, guarded closely. And the layup falls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Ball, tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond, banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Ball outside.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Drummond with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. To the left side wing. Ball finds Drummond. Over Edwards. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Towns outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to White. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeMar DeRozan.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Levine finds Ball.
Chicago foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
44 seconds left in the game. Edwards for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drummond with the screen. White drives in. Outside for Levine. It's Edwards on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Into the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
So it's the Bulls
both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Ingram. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Embiid against Valanciunas. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jones, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Covington finds Maxey. Rejected by Ingram. And he gets it back. It's the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's McCollum. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harris with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Harris's shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 14.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
C.J. McCollum. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The 76ers trail by 8, so on the floor for Philadelphia. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Philadelphia with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Jones against Maxey. This one for 3. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Maxey finds Embiid. Melton against McCollum. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Passes it to Embiid. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Covington in the corner. Pass to Embiid. Grim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the dunk by Covington.
Showing some tenacity on that take. Robert Covington with the athleticism on that play.
It's McCollum with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum outside. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Harris passes to Maxey. Cuts it 5. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram wide open. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's intercepted. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
And the 76ers call time here. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tobias Harris. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Milton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey. Williamson, he goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oubre, good.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Alvarado with it. Defended by Beverly. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. The 76ers trail by 15. Oubre dishes to Morris. Oubre kicks to Covington. No good from outside. New Orleans has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Here's Alvarado. Still scoreless. Out to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Now the pass to Morris. Just 3 on the clock. Trained for 2 points.
Morris Sr.
Morris has got his first basket of the night. And so it's New Orleans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15. We've got Daniels. Brandon Ingram's out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And Embiid throws it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Ingram. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Three-pointer. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's Harris off the drive and slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Baseline try. Valanciunas grabs the board.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Releases. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. That cuts the lead to single digits.
3 points.
He's got 14.
He's a fluid athlete who knows what he's doing. Nice finish by Tobias Harris in transition.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid with a screen on Ingram. Harris dishes to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Back to Maxey. Embiid finds Harris. A 3-ball. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 8. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Jones. And a wide open look for McCollum. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. McCollum's got 31 points.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Batum. Pass to Morris. Batum sets a screen for Morris. Bucket is good.
Too easy from mid-range. Marcus Morris is telling the defense, you must play me tighter.
McCollum left side. Williamson is screen on Beverly. And the basket by McCollum.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Morris with the screen for Oubre. Morris finds Batum. Oubre outside. Morris a screen. Oubre passes to Morris. Another three for Philadelphia.
I admire how competitive Morris is. He loves coming back and getting revenge.
Here's McCollum. Passes it to Alvarado. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
On your feet, make some noise. Put those hands together for your dance team.
Here's Williamson. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Zion feels like no one can guard him, especially this deep inside.
Morris. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Look who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Hawkins. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. Off target with his 3. New Orleans leading by 16. McCollum kicks to Ingram. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From the wing, and that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Ingram. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. They double-team McCollum. Six on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers trail by 16. Axie passes to Harris. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. And now Philadelphia on the break. Left side, Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 13. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Now the 76ers with it. A 12-point game. Harris outside. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Outside, Covington. Covington a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Jones.
tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. Towns outside. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Simons. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Oh, that in-between game, the 15, 18-footer. The defense will give that to Edwards, and you cannot stop everything.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards. He takes it in. That one goes in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
The drive by Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Thybulle against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reed. Edwards got 7.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. On the wing, Simons. Over Towns. The offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
To the paint. Grant with a steal. Here's Simons. Double clutches. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside for Grant. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Good.
And Grant using his greatest strength on the drive, the athleticism. It's hard to match up against.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Here's Brown. Here's Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Ayton. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Great open look there.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Fires, high post, and another basket for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Brogdon, he's open. Another one falls for Portland.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Drops in the three. Towns has got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Trailblazers out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Troy Brown out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Hallie. From deep, Brogdon!
You got to be leery of Brogdon. He takes good shots most of the time and knows when to let it rip.
Ayton into the lane. And Ayton with the stuff.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Brogdon from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
McDaniels, that's good.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Simons outside. Outside for Grant. Clock at 4. And there's the lob, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Brogdon's checked in for Simons. Grant with a screen on Edwards. Brogdon against Edwards. Grant the screen. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pick.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Brogdon. Minnesota with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so he hits both. Timeout called, the Blazers.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simon's checked in. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brown, he's checked in for Edwards. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Down low, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
McDaniels against Simons. Williams a screen on McDaniels. And here's Simons outside. Kept alive. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Brown finds McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
From downtown, McDaniels can't hit. Portland leading. Simons up top. He's guarded by Conley. Simons against Conley. Williams a screen on Conley. The turnaround change. And yep, it's good. Simons got 14 points for the game.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's give a round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Timeout called, Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright.
Number 4, Matisse Thibault.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The lead is 2. Brogdon against Edwards. To the middle. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. And the ball out of bounds. The last touch by Edwards.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Edwards. Brogdon from outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon. He's capable of drawing that foul.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Here's Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him.
Line for 2, Malcolm Brogdon.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reed a screen on Thibault. Pass to Alexander Walker. Driving to the basket. Reed for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brogdon against Edwards. And it's Brogdon missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
McDaniels from long range. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in for Grant, and Simon has subbed in for Brogdon. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Simons against McDaniels. Simons outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Portland on D.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Oh, got that one up quick. Simons got 17.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, Brown. Picked by Gobert. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Simons with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Wainwright, down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And he makes it on the layup. Wainwright's got his first points of the night.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Ooh, ripped away. Yep, that one goes. And it's all knotted up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Brown looking around. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Grant's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Sharp. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Brown. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's Simons with a 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Simons is going to take his fair share of three-pointers, no fear, from that distance.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. Simons against McDaniels. Simons passes to Grant. And there's Simons. That one's good on the assist from Grant. Simons got 8 points here in the quarter. Towns for 3. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland, providing the scoring punch right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 4 on the clock. And Ayton gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Edwards against Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Edwards. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Here's Edwards.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Here's Edwards. He gets it in there. Edwards got 31.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Towns a screen on Thibault. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Thibault with it. He's picked up by Conley. And here's Grant from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Towns for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Brogdon against Edwards. Bible passes to Simons. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Ayton, a screen on Edwards to the paint. And there's Ayton on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Here's Edwards. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Ayton passes to Brogdon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Thibault finds Simons. Graham with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Simons. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ayton inside. Working on Reed. Money!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Reed, a screen on Thibault. Count it!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Reed. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
But again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Stolen by Ayton.
Because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Caruso. Good D by McCollum.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Levine inside the three-point line. And it's ball penetrating.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls.
And at 6'6" Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Levine finds Williams. Back to Levine. It's stolen by Jones.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Ingram passes to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Levine. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's McCollum. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. And Vucevic throws it down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for them.
And Paul with the block. And he recovers it. McCollum against Caruso. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Chicago ball.
1:37 left to play here in the first. Williams finds Levine. Back to Williams. And here's Levine. Defended by Jones. And Levine, here we go.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Caruso against McCollum. It's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. For 3, Levine drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 7 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
A 3 from McCollum. Ball with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He gets it in there. He has 6.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by McCollum.
3. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Chicago?
Vucevic a screen on McCollum. Vucevic the pass to ball. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. New Orleans moving it around. A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's White. He's covered by Daniels. The 3. And it's White missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And whoop. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Dosunmu is out there with White, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and roll, constantly keeping them guessing. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
White with it, now guarded by Ingram. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. Daniels passes to Ingram. Back to Daniels. Ingram a screen on White. Inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Launches it. Another three for Chicago.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ingram digs to Valanciunas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Daniels. Lock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Ingram's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Out to DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there.
Daniel, first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good. Drummond's got 8 points.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
White dishes to Williams. Unloads. It's Chicago with another bucket.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire. For a power forward, you've got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch court. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Pitching up on the changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Williamson subbed in for Ingram. And that one's good. Drummond.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
In the corner, Nance with it. New Orleans moving it around. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Chicago leading by 7. There's the pass to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Hawkins. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. Right the pass to Caruso. It's tipped. Now Nance. Nothing on the board. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
McCollum's checked in for Jose Alvarado. First one falls for him. Some changes for New Orleans. Trey Murphy comes in for Hawkins, and Jones subbed in for Daniels. Both free throws good from Nance. The Bulls leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
McCollum kicks to Jones. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Caruso. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's White. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Now This is how you finish a first half.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for New Orleans. He took some time to examine him, and unfortunately, it looks like that it is a broken wrist. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's five. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Nance in at the center, filling out the middle. Craig finds ball. Stolen. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Craig. And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make this spectacular look routine?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Get loud and let them hear you.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. And then for New Orleans, Valanciunas comes in for Nance. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Williamson. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
A three from McCollum. Valanciunas.
To the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. DeRozan for three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from McCollum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's the feed to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Down low and stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another three.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner. For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. Ball with a wide open look. That three off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 10. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. With the drive. This is it to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Timeout for New Orleans.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout. Heads up, fans. Who wants your free t-shirts? Timeout for New Orleans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for t-shirts.
Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timeout called, the Bulls. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. McCollum, 2 points. That one goes.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
And DeRozan throws it down home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ingram kicks to McCullough. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Make some noise!
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for McCollum. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans. DeRozan with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. To the paint. Drummond passes to Levine. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. There's the dish to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
The shot's good. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And Jones has it in the corner. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
McCollum gives to Valanciunas.
2 minutes.
Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
Personal foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. A three from McCollum. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Ball dishes to Levine. Stolen by McCollum. Jones with it. Now defended by Levine. And is going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. Good on both.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
Knocks it loose. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. The speed from Valanciunas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot two. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still delivered.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. It's in!
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Chicago making a switch here. Mike's checked in. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off as well. So he misses both. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Ball's checked in for the Bulls. And here's DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Ingram. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's in!
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum to win it.
mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
So here's Portland's starting group. Tybal and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Attention fans, now the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Launches it. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Tybal. And here's Portland. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Ayton. Pass to Simons. Clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
The NBA, I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Brogdon with a screen on Melton. Simons passes to Brogdon, lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Tybal. Tipped away. It's stolen by Tybal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Brogdon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Covington, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Covington. Here's Melton. Oh, wow!
What?
Big finish.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Back to Brogdon. Out to Simons. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Simons got 5 now.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Simons outside. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 7.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The 3, here's Harris. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
The drive by Simons. Ayton with it, picked up by Embiid. Portland calls timeout.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harris outside. Back to Melton. Inside. The kick out to Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Ayton, the screen on Melton. Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game, and it's Simons missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Embiid, drives to the hoop. Portland grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. DeAndre Ayton's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Now here's Simons. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons. Grant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Harris outside. Over Brogdon. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
There's Simons with a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Outside for Grant. Simons outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Grant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Grant's got 6 points. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Ayton, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Be everywhere. Creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
And here's Brogdon. And here's Thibault, pounded by Harris. 8, a screen on Beverly. Takes the 3. And it's Brogdon missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Covington passes to Embiid. Now Oubre. There's the triple. He goes up again. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback. Timeout called. Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. And feature time tonight. Who won what?
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Batum comes in for Covington. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Can't allow Brogdon to get this much separation, especially in screen and rolls. He's dangerous.
Morris, a screen on Thibault. Morris outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Brogdon missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Batum's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And there's the screen. Brogdon finds Williams. Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Tall, strong guard who reads pick and rolls very well. Brogdon excels in knowing exactly what to do in these sets.
Pass to Oubre. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Beverly.
D'Anthony Melton.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Maxey embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot even while under some pressure.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon! Maxey surveys. 1 second left. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Maxey against Thybulle. Harris left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harris has got 11 points.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Against Maxey, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Thybulle, a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The 3, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Simons. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Portland. Embiid can't hit. And here's Simons outside. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Six on the shot clock. 20 feet out. From the high post, he drills it. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Wainwright's checked in. Now here's Morris. 5 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Portland gets called for the foul. That one misses. And no luck that time either. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Harris on the wing. Misses from short range. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Simons penetrating.
76ers foul. Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And so Simons nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beverly, the pass to Harris. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 17.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Simon's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These these teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And so Simons nails both of them. And the 76ers call time here. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Here's Maxey. 12 points for him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Covington. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Unable to get that one.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Philadelphia calls time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Out to the wing. Thibault with it. Here's Sharp. Ayton, the screen on Melton. Sharp goes in. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Brogdon. They set a pick. Fires the 3. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammate.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Graham. Covington passes to Maxey. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he lobs it up top.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Harris misses. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Sharp on the...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to Melton. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
Pass to Thibault. Sharp goes in. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thibault with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harris. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Sharp. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Melton. Simons is checked in for Portland.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harris outside. Embiid a screen on Brogdon. And here's Harris outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 11.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Maxey finds Covington. Back to Maxey. Covington passes to Maxey. Melton outside. Here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Covington. Now here's Melton. He's covered by Simons. And that one's good. Melton.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Now here's Simons, and there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Caruso. Towns for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Count that bucket.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Caruso. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Towns on a screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's DeRozan with a drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
Pass to Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it. Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Knocks it loose. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeRozan. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Reed can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball. And And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Levine passes to Drummond. Outside for Levine. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
And Williams punches it home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Levine surveys the D. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Minnesota calls time here. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo. Oh, what a move! DeRozan, unbelievable!
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 9.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Here's Caruso. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The free throw drops for Caruso. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mike Conley.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, BA, there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Down low. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Drummond passes to Levine. This one for three. Second chance effort. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Here's Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Levine for three. They get it again. Another shot. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's White, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
There's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. It's White with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And Gobert with the stuff.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gobert up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
And it's Williams off the drive. Minnesota with a rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Brown. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Caruso, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Caruso against Edwards. Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Anderson, and McDaniels is subbed in for Moore. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. High arcing shot, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
At the line for Minnesota, Carl Anthony Towns. One stop. Timeout for the Bulls. Fans, your Timberwolves break your dance crew. All right, that was your Timberwolves break your dance crew. Make some noise.
And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Yes! And the foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Edwards. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 13.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Towns passes to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He's got 5.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards finds Towns. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Vucevic with it. Towns covering. Pass to Williams. Plenty of space. Again, the Bulls score.
Patrick Williams with the sweet-looking mid-range jump shot.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Caruso. Picked by Gobert. And here's Brown for 3. And Gobert with with the stuff.
This is what Gobert provides. High-impact play on the glass.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Offensive board. McDaniels from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Chicago trailing here. Inside. Outside for Levine. Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Timeout called the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Minnesota's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Brown passes to Towns. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Some assertive play from Towns. Basically shrugging off the contact.
And stolen by Brown.
Chicago foul. Zach Levine. First personal foul.
.29 seconds left in the third. Brown passes to Towns. Brown against Caruso. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about Carl Anthony. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Zach Levine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's White in at the 1. Brown gets the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan works it in close.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anthony Edwards comes in for Brown. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
DeRozan outside. From the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
How much more efficient can DeRozan be? Look at what he's done to this point.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
The offensive rebound. Caruso outside. DeRozan against Towns. Drummond, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Pass to Towns. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be foul number 5 on him. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Reed sets a screen. To the paint. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Edwards finds McDaniels. He was all alone on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Ball. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels a screen. Shot is up. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach Levine's language.
Hook loose. Stolen by Ball. A minute and a half left in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Conley. Ball passes to Williams. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
Towns has got room. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Towns has got 27.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And Edwards slams it in.
They're on a little run right now, and I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Ball. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Edwards against Ball.
The league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot, manning the middle. Ingram outside. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. That one goes. Count it.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific time there.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Back to Maxey. A floater. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Melton against McCollum. Down low. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Brandon Ingram, tiny dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent, and he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Now Maxey. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Harris a screen on Jones. Here's Embiid. Pelicans with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A three from McCollum. Out to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harris looking it over. Outside, Covington. Embiid, the pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And it's McCollum off the drive. One heck of a crossover there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Valanciunas against Embiid. And here's McCollum for three. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Embiid. This is his first free throw of the game.
He's just so good off the bounce. CJ McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness. Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Ingram wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. So they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Maxey finds Covington. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
3 point. The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Here's Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got 7 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And there's the pass to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum with the ball. Maxey covering. And the basket by McCollum.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Here's Embiid. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Covington putting in the work right now on the defensive.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Cohen is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in its center. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the 2nd round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office. Well, teams want to get Covington off the 3-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Beverly finds Oubre. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And there's the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Oubre passes to Covington. He kicks it to Harris. It's up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Valanciunas. Embiid with the steal. Harris against Ingram. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Driving the lane. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here is Harris. He's got 5.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas to the right side. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Oubre kicks to Covington. Pass to Embiid, 14 feet away, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading. Harris outside. Kicks to Embiid. Takes the 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 11 points.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Here's Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. And Philadelphia calls time here.
We got Church, Racer, who wants to get up and make the noise?
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for Oubre. Now here is Martin. Kicks it out to Maxey. Stolen by Beverly. Passes to Martin. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. The pass to Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
I feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Maxey kicks to Batum. Back to Maxey. Batum a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Morris. Up top, Maxey. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. For 3, Nance trains the 3-pointer. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Batum for 3, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here is Nance after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
On the wing, Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got 10.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. To the wing right side. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Ring shot on the way. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Melton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Covington dishes to Embiid. Yes, that goes in. Embiid's got 17.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Pelicans trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Melton. A steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Covington. Finds Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Number 3.
And it's Harris off the drive. He feeds it to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Harris's shot is good. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
And finished off by Williamson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harris's shot is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here is Harris. He's got 20. Embiid with the screen on Hawkins. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Oubre kicks to Martin. Here's Morris, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Excellent work from the mid-range. Morris likes shaking free from that area.
Alvarado passes to McCollum. He dishes it to Nance. There's the triple. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from McCollum.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out to Morris. Back to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called the 76ers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. So for New Orleans right now, in the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Ingram, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And he drives in.
Harris with a head of steam, put his head down, and then put the ball down.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Dishes to Jones. McCollum against Melton. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey in the corner. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Back to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And he makes the first.
Joel Embiid.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
McCollum against Melton. Ingram a screen on Melton. Ingram outside. Lock at 6. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
And that's big time from B.I.
Maxey with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Embiid, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
At a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from McCollum. Maxey kicks to Batum. The dish now to Embiid. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The 3 from McCollum, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey attacking, and it's good. 2 points. 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Melton against McCollum.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Harris. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Ingram a screen on Covington. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lets it go from deep.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect what he does defensively.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Embiid in the corner. It's Covington on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. It falls.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Count. A huge shot to tie it up.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Maxey looking it over. At the top of the key, Embiid. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey kicks to Covington. Yes!
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to McCollum. Ball's not loose. Now Maxey. Harris outside.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So here's Portland's starting group. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. Now here's Simons. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Towns. Finished off the break.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
The drive by Simons. Grant outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Good on the second one. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps his second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Simons missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. In transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Towns passes to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Simons penetrating. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
McDaniels can't hit. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's Simons with a three. Drills it from deep. Simons got 7 points.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Conley. Thybulle. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Simons. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Timeout called, Portland. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. Picked by Gobert. to the middle. The kick out to Conley. Brown against Thibault. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the bucket.
Well, this is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Simons against McDaniels. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brogdon. And here's Brown for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The drive by Simons. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thibault against McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Over Gobert. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Here's Simons after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Grant with a steal. Now Simons. He's got 18. Banked it in off the glass. Simons has got 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Conley. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Blazers on the move. And it's Simons missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Thibault. Here's Alexander Walker. Clock at 6 with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his first points in this one.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And here's Grant from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Simons outside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Simons. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Simons passes to Ayton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Edwards. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Pass to Graham. Timeout called. The Blazers.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Anderson's checked in for Towns. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Thibault. Drops in the 3. Thibault's got his second basket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Edwards looking for an opening. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Brogdon to the paint. Here's Ayton. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. And the Timberwolves call time here.
The Atlanta fans on the corner to hyperdrive.
Getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Brown, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's Conley. Yet to see a basket. Releases. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Conley.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's Sharp, defended by Brown. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The 3 from Ayton. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Towns. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called, Portland.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Timberwolves dancers.
And here's Grant from the arc. And that's not going to go.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing them to clamp down on the shooting.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Moore in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. 4-3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Grant the screen. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8 points.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet. And here's Edwards outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Thibault finds Graham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
You know, the fighting spirit Nas Reed brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Back to Edwards. Good work defensively by Thibault.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
No coverage that time. And now a three-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Gets the three ball to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Simons. He's got 32 points. Here's Grant. Out to Simons. Takes a 3. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one. Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Conley with the ball. Dybel picks him up. The shot by Conley, no good. Portland has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Simons passes to Dybel.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Simons against McDaniels. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 37.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get louder.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Dybel. Now here's Brogdon. Henderson with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And get up, Scoop. I mean, this guy is an incredible athlete.
Picked by Gobert. Brown passes to Alexander Walker. And here's McDaniels. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Brown finds McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Henderson. Back to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Brown against Henderson. Brogdon with a screen on Brown. Right side, Brogdon. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And here's Grant from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
It's Sharp on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Time for a quick break. Then And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Simons and Dybel are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon.
What you say? Wow. My goodness. Come on now. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anthony Edwards comes in for Brown. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Lets it go from deep, and there's Towns on the assist from Edwards.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Aiden gets it to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Conley, a screen on Thibault. Here's Edwards, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Matisse. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And he makes a first.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Portland leading. Pass to Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. So it'll be 2 free throws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And Clarkman Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there on. On the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. Ayton, the screen on McDaniels. Back to Ayton. Now here's Simons from the arc. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Inside. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 11 in the second half.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Simons, pass to Sharp. The three. Nails it from three. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Edwards with it, picked up by Grant. It's Edwards with a drop. Oh,
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Knocks down the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The drive by Simons.
than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at shooting guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Cullen passes to Jones. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's Vucevic, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside, LaVine. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistent.
Now here's McCollum. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
McCollum against Ball. DeRozan against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and... Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's McCollum. Caruso grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for them.
And the basket by McCollum.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DeRozan. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish. Oh. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
No coverage that time. McCollum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. It's DeRozan with the drive, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Jones. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's LaVine. He has 5. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Ball. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's ball.
Bull substitution. Number 44.
Outside Williams. Outside ball. The Bulls with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for ball. In the corner, Drummond with it. Williams passes to White. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And he sinks the second.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Williams kicks to White. He takes it in, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Troy Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Timeout.
The Pelicans have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Put your hands together for your Pelican breakers. And those were your
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's McCollum. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. McCollum's got 11 points.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Pass to Drummond. The dish to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul.
At line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 3 shots.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 4.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
There's the drive, and White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And it's McCollum off the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on White. The feed to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. And no good that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Williams dishes to Drummond. It's White on the wing. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Back to White. Puts it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And both free throws good for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Levine trying to free himself up, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
What is going on right now?
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for Herbert Jones. And then for Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Back to Daniels. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Dosunmu. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with the three. Another three for Chicago.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Vucevic the pass to Craig. Another three for Chicago.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet. Nance a screen. Alvarado passes to Nance. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I'll tell you, Nance can score. He rebounds it, has the versatility to switch 1 through 5, does a lot for this team.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to Nance. This one for three. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Craig against Williamson. Craig kicks to Levine. Craig sets the screen for Levine. Up again. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Lonzo Ball out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, looking at Dosunmu, he's had some recent recognition for his ability.
Getting to appear in the Rising Stars Challenge. Look, a credit to the promise he shows as a young player. That selection can be very encouraging for a young guy.
Craig passes to Dosunmu. Oh, good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Three-pointer, Daniels hits it from three-point range. Daniels has got 5.
So he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10, and the 3 ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Passes it to Alvarado. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Hawkins. And it's Herbert Jones in for Jose Alvarado. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution, number 9.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Williams outside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Williams.
Vooch just brushes off that contact. He doesn't even feel that. It doesn't affect him at all.
Jones in the post. Defended by Caruso. Basket good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ball dishes to Williams. The pass to Caruso. Valanciunas grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Vucevic against Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Williams, that's good.
Assist from
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ingram passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 12.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got that one up quick. And the Bulls lead by 1.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Out to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Count that one.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Ingram, no good on the free throw.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Good on the bucket. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Chicago also making some changes. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Pass to Dosunmu. White against McCollum. White dishes to Williams. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Trey Murphy.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. Chicago also making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
A 3 from McCollum. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 18 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. It seems like he can't miss.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. It's deflected. And here's McCollum. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jose Alvarado is out there with McCollum. Then there's Hawkins. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Williamson into the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Craig against Williamson. McCollum outside. Pass to Alvarado. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 22.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Craig kicks to White. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Alex Caruso is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
LaVine, that's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Ball. And a wide-open lust for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Ball, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now, Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Hawkins. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Back to McCollum from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got a nice one there from Levine.
3 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots it. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got 34 points. To the inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ball.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ingram against Ball. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Pelicans leading by 7. They set the pick. Kicks it to McCollum. Gets Ingram atop the key. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Utilizing his crazy limb. Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defender.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Levine with it. Jones covering. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Levine.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.